No pre-stream today. Fuck it. I'm already late. Hello everyone. Something's gonna shine today. I'm manifesting shinies. It's the last day of Safari Week. So we're gonna get something good. Yes. This one has always shown me good things. Hello Axel, how's it going? How's your day been? Hello Kara, how's it going? Where do the shades come from? It's hot outside. It's sunny in the dark of night. You know. I need them to see in the dark. So did you update your name colors, or is Twitch just updated the colors? Because this is a much more vibrant pink. But it looks regular on the screen. Weird. I think it's just my chat pop-up. It looks super saturated on my chat pop-up, but then like I'm looking at the actual stream and I'm like, no, that's the normal color. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do a prediction. Second. I'm gonna run it for... Let's run it for 10 minutes. Give people a chance to come in. It's my shades? Yeah, it's making it look darker, for real. There we go, guys. You guys can gamble. Yippee! I remember to do it at the start now. Did I get new power-ups? Not that I can remember. Pretty sure they've always been there like that. Hold on. How long am I streaming for? At least 500 resets. I'm gonna try and go longer tonight since it's the last one. So, 1,000 is a big number, but maybe. We'll see. Oh, Croagunk. Super. I'm also gonna lock in. Okay, so there's Croagunk if nothing else. But I would really... Ooh, you're okay. You're the safe option because I've got a shiny Croagunk already. Golduck. I'd really like a Skorupi or a Roselia though. I can't even remember where the Carnivine was. Did you get a luck trinket IRL? I am the lucky trinket. I don't need anything else. Hi, Craig. Jesus, 5K? You guys are fucking crazy. My stream sounds bubbly? Oh, is it the game audio? Hey! Hi, Zoo. There used to be something I changed on the audio. This one, I think. Is that better? Has it been like this the whole time? Is this better? It should be better. I think this is the regular settings for it. Yeah. When I first set up my capture card, this was such a painful experience trying to get that to work. We blow up the moon? Are we evil? Thank you for that, Kara. Yeah, then now there's no game audio? Don't say that. Wait. Fuck! You're not kidding! Wait! I believed you! Ah! What the fuck? Fixed it. But not how I wanted it to. Fuck's sake. Updating you to Nana's Curses Bug stream. He's made a cum ghost and a cum slime. Jesus. No, I didn't believe you. Just hold on. Why is this not? Oh, maybe because I gotta. No. We should still be hearing it. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? Are we sure this is a cozy stream? I mean, you're the one asking, like, are we gonna blow up the moon and stuff? I'm pretty sure you weren't looking for cozy anyway. Fuck. Okay. Just the biggest freak out of us all. Hey. I can fix this. I can fix this. Nope, not that one. You know what? I can't fix this. I just do it like this. There you go. We won't do the fancy professional streamer stuff. We'll just have desktop audio going. That's fine. I need to get rid of Twitch. I mute a tab and it still counts as... Mute this site. There we go. Oh. Okay, is it better? Fixed for real? Beautiful. How dare. Hi, Heavy! Sorry, I was fixing some technical issues. Heavy, I've never seen you have a scuffed stream. What's your secret? A little louder? Jeez, Zoo, chill. It is a little louder. You're right. I can turn it down. Heavy is a god. Her secret is every stream is scuffed by default, so we just don't notice. I see. I respect it. That's good. It's a good way to do it. I want Skorupi, please. I don't think we're gonna get Skorupi. Oh, fuck. Second, sorry. Enjoy the calming noises of the music, the Pokemon music. Hello, thank you. Goddamn hay fever, man, I swear to God. I'm done with summer. I'm ready for fall. Autumn. However you want to call it. I think I'm just gonna go here then. I don't know where this is, but I want the chance of a Carnivine over a Croagunk because I've got a Croagunk already. It would be funny if one of the Pokemon displayed in the microscope is shiny. It would not. It would be funny, but it would be like catastrophically funny. Like when you're shiny hunting in the start for a shiny starter and the shiny Starly pops up. Okay, I gotta look for that area, and I have no idea where it is. And it looks the same as every other area, so this is gonna be interesting. How's everyone's day been? I don't think it's that way. I think it's actually... it's where we were hunting the first time, so I think that was area 2? Pizza Pog! I think it's this one? This looks... I've seen that. I've seen a lot of people try and catch the... I'm gonna change the commands to the arrow keys rather than the plus and minus keys, because it means I have to reach less far on the keyboard and I'm lazy. That's a hell of a question. You made a lady cry, there was that, and other than that, that's been good. Did the lady deserve it, Zoo? Okay, Crack, that's cheating. You can't just answer what someone else has answered, but also evolve it. That's the equivalent of Pokemon cheating. The Syrian Electrode? Fuck's sake. How do I change this? Settings. That one. Okay. This should work now with my arrow keys. No. Yeah. Okay! Why are you shooting Pokemon out of cannon is the real question, guys. Like, what's happening? Are you okay? Golem would work. I was Cannonball, I'm not gonna lie. No, but it was insurance, so no one deserves to be told they are now in crippling debt. Ah, yeah. Ouch. That must be rough. Those are like piercing rounds. Almost! They're like blunt force trauma rounds. Oh, look at that. I don't even need to take my hand off my controller. I can just press the button. I'm gonna have such an accurate count this stream. I'm definitely gonna remember to press the button, guys. Okay, we're already in a good start. Hold on. Alolan Golem. I think Alolan Golem would actually make a worse cannon. Ah, we got the right spot. A worse cannon ball. It's got too many. It's got pokey things. It wouldn't fit in the cannon properly. Wow. You say shoot the Werelord again? It's not Spherical. Spiel would make the best cannonball. Shoot the boy! Great for armor piercing. Okay. Put it in the trebuchet. Shoot the Psyduck. No! When did the Pokemon turn into the boat? Cosmo that weighs. I don't think you could fit Celesteela in a cannon, but Cosmo, yeah. If you can get it to go in the cannon, then yeah, you're set. You could wipe out whole castles with that thing. Solrock becomes pre-fired. I like it, Crack. I respect it. Huh? Ah. Very good! It's a good skill. Also large amounts of food into your stomach. Hell yeah. I love fitting big things into small spaces. You guys bring out the worst in me, I swear. Not hard, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, Zood absolutely did that one. Zoo absolutely. That one. Zoo, I can't remember what it's called, but I know you know what I'm on about. You brought up fitting big things into small spaces. Ow. Okay, I deserve that one. You're helping me after that? Okay, well, I know what I'm talking about. It's the big the big brick house Ultra Beast, the one you would hit with the cannon. Fire your Voltorbs at the Status Kaka, I think is what it's actually called, but I can't actually remember. There's a lot of Kaz in there. It's like rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Ultra Beasts are Pokemon. There's a type of Pokemon, Bozo, like a legendary. No breaks. What? Maybe I've not played enough fucking Sun and Moon to call you out on your bullshit. So I'll believe you for now. Research pending. There's no rules against having a relationship with alter beasts. Jesus Christ, dude, not 2 streams in a row? Now I'm starting to get suspicious. Now I'm still God. Hi guys. What a time for you guys to come in. There's nothing but wholesome stuff happening in here. Hello everyone, how are we all? Thank you so much for the raid, Taiga. Honestly, Zoo, I can't remember what the jellyfish one's called, but I think that's better than the sexy bug. Do not read chat. Zoo, someone expose Zoo. How was your stream, Taiga? Everyone go show some love to Taiga. Are we getting an Ocelot OC Pokemon model? You being the Pokemon, not the master? I mean... if I was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would I be is a good question. I've been told Jigglypuff before, but I don't know how much I fully agree with that one. Yeah, Nillyhigo. Buzzwole is tiny where it counts because of all the steroids. No, he's talking about the beak, the pointy thing, you know, his snoz. It was good. Got to use your new VTuber model. Oh, nice. Oh. I gotta check that out. All right, my career's over before it even started. Munchlax? Okay. I'm okay with that. If you guys said Snorlax, I would have been a little offended, but Munchlax I'll take. Munchlax with an Everstone. I like Whooper as well. No thoughts, head empty. Proboscis. Thank you. That was the technological word I was looking for, but I couldn't remember. Can we get a shiny Whooper today, is the question. Nothing's wrong with Snorlax. It's just not really a Pokemon you want to be called, or what I would want to be called anyway. Like, yeah, I'm sleeping all the time. But like, I don't like getting in the way of people. I don't sleep on bridges, I sleep in bed. I gotta turn the fan up higher. Hit me, for real. Hi Dort, how's it going? I missed your chat message, but I saw your fish message, so I saw it where it counts, you know? Yeah, I saw you say like I was gonna say 3D, not a 3D. Like a 2D one, right? Or it could be 3D. I don't know. It's 3D? Damn, nice. Damn, your poor PNG didn't get much use before you upgraded, huh? That's crazy. Until Dawn. That one sounds familiar. Is that the Choices Matter game? It was the plan all along. Ah, okay. Makes sense though. I play Stanley Parable. Religious. I've not played that game. Did I play it before it came out, like properly? I definitely watched it. I watched people play it. I can't remember if I've ever actually played it personally. Like I remember they had like a, I don't even know what you'd call it. Maybe a beta. Where it like wasn't like a fully fledged game, but they did like most of the, like they had the full concept there, and then they brought out like a proper game where they had like so many more little scenarios that you could do. Taylor reminded to buy Pokemon cards. Zoo, don't do this to me. Don't do it. I don't have money. I got an email yesterday for this site that I buy Japanese Pokemon plushies off of, telling me something that I wanted to get was restocked, and I was like, I half-heartedly signed up for that because I was like, oh, this is an old plushie, it's never gonna get restocked. Fuck me, man. Like it's in stock, and I need to get it. And then that's how I got into looking at Pokemon cards, was because I was like, I was in the danger zone already. I was already on the site, so I had to. I might as well have looked at the other stuff, you know. Who's opening virtual card? Yeah, do you play Pokemon Pocket? Because I don't think I have you on that yet. I opened virtual Pokemon cards today. It's my one saving grace, you know. Which one? It was a Riolu plush. Very fluffy, very cute. No, you don't play it? Is it because you know you'll lose money? It'll vacuum it from your pockets and you need it for your gacha games? Speaking of which, I loaded up Zenless Zone Zero. I've not loaded it up yet, but I updated it last night. It's gonna happen. You guys won't see me streaming for like the next 3 months, sorry. I apologize in advance. You need it for the anime girl with the big assets based, so I respect it. You shiny hunt because it's a hobby that doesn't drain your wallet. I respect it. Have you caught anything else this Safari Week, Zoo? I was considering shiny hunting off stream, but I was like, well, it's gonna be so anticlimactic if I find something and I'm not live, you know? I would be happy still, but like, the whole point I was trying this was to stream it. And like... Knowing my luck, I'd find something off stream, and then that would be all my shiny luck gone. And then every time I try and stream it, it'd be like... nothing. I had a dry spell going for Saturday myself because that's when we started. Fair, fair. I was actually considering if I don't get anything this stream, I was considering doing like an overcharge sort of thing, where I just shiny hunt until I find something, just to say I've caught something during quote-unquote Safari Week, even if it's a little late. But gotta see it to the end, you know, gotta commit. If they make shiny hunting pay to win, I'm throwing my computer and donating. Wait, what? If they make shiny hunting pay to win, I'm throwing out my computer and donating the money to it. Fair, fair. Good thing you've already gotten most of your shiny hunting in, huh? You already have like 20 boxes of shiny Pokemon. Honestly, with the way Nintendo's going, I wouldn't be surprised if they started making shiny Pokemon pay to win. You know, technically, you could say in some cases they already have. Do you guys remember when they used to do regional mystery gifts? I think they still do, to be honest, but I've not followed since I got a Switch. They do them less often than when they were in DS era, I think. I lived in the butt end, the top end of nowhere. And they always had like game... like go to your local game shop and get a code for shiny Pokemon or free legendaries, and it's like, I'm 100 miles away from my closest city. I can't, I'm a child, I have no means to get there. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I was so happy when they started doing it like Wi-Fi distribution instead. I did miss out on the freaking shiny dog trio though, and that's always something I'll be bitter about. They're so pretty. You had 70 redeem cards for Diancie and a shiny Mega Gengar back in the day. Yep, I remember those! SMH, SMH. Horror stories of people who transferred their save file to Scarlet to the Switch 2 and lost all their Pokemon, a lot of them being... Yep, I saw that too, Zoo. I would be distraught. It makes you feel any better your local game stores didn't have any and you could get to them. I don't know which would be worse, honestly. Is it worse knowing the thing that you can... I mean, it's the same difference really, isn't it? I was gonna say, is it worse knowing something, knowing you could get something but can't access it, or knowing that you can access something but they don't have it? Hey, Spider, how's it going? Was a BVR? I'm stupid. We've been over this, I think, but forgive me, slow brain. It makes you any better. I had a Toys R Us that was available to get an exclusive Bionicle set. Ah, the barrel. There's a beaver. The goofy ass beaver, for real. I fucking dressed, walked a few miles and just got told long no. Oh yeah, that one's worse. That one's worse. At least I could come to the acceptance that I didn't get it and I didn't have to expend any effort to to go. You were a Bionicle kid, Hazu. I don't think I ever had a Bionicle. I had a lot of Lego though. Am I still cool? Imagine Crack in a full suit and tie being left out in the rain. Just on his knees for the shiny Pokemon. Screaming into the sky. You remember that being a thing? The Bionicles or the shiny Pokemon codes? You like robots? Based. Bionicle is Lego? Okay, that's why it tickled my brain. That's why I was like, oh, Bionicle, Lego. There's a connection there. Cool. I'm not crazy. In this regard. Haha, 2K is very ambitious. I'd be streaming all night. I said somewhere between 2000, fuck. You're in my brain. Get out. I said somewhere between that's dedication for a shiny hunt. I know, but I'm also a student and I have work to do. It sucks. I wish I could dedicate my life to the shiny hunt. To the grind. But alas, I am weak. It's spacey in there. You're not wrong. Somewhere between 500 and 1000, but on the lower end of that scale. Definitely 500. I don't know how much more. We'll see how it goes. I'll see when I start to falter, you know. To be fair, I just shiny hunt while I'm working. Fair. It's a good thing to do. Like, shiny hunting is good when you can do it while doing something else, you know? Kinda like why I like these streams is because I can just chat shit with you guys. Between 2,500 and 3,000. Close enough, right? At this point, might as well just... You guys are like a horrible influence. First the Deltarune chapters and now this. Like, I'm flattered, but sheesh. Let a girl sleep. She lies. She's not gonna sleep after this, but she took a nap before the stream. But let me deceive. Let me cheat, lie, and deceive. Vinny, I can't remember if I thanked you for the hydrate. I can't remember if I hydrated. It's all blending into one, but thank you. It was 12 minutes ago, I'm sorry. Thank you for the head pats, Tiger. Almost never shiny hunt by itself. You always have a movie or something. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, honestly. You'll be playing more games afterwards? Afterwards. Or scrolling TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. I have an Instagram. I do as much damage as TikTok would on Instagram, but you know. Please. I do sleep. I just don't sleep enough. I sleep in... I sleep in 4-hour increments right now. It's great. Very productive. I'm not being serious right now, but I did do that when I was working over the summer a couple of years ago. I had so many shifts. I was basically sleeping 4 hours and then going to work and then coming home, sleeping 4 hours and then going back in. Like I'd do a morning shift at a waitressing, a hotel. I'd get off at like 12, I'd sleep 4 hours and I'd get up and go in for the dinner shift. It was interesting. I don't miss it. Pike is good. Actually, I've never eaten pike. I'm thinking of trout. Trout was very good eating. If you're confident with speaking or typing, you'd stream. I mean, that's the thing. You fake confident in it. And when you're speaking, you can play it off. When you type it out, you've got physical proof of your fuck up. When you speak, you could just gaslight people and say, "Oh no, that's not what I said. You heard me wrong." You'd have to sleep. Well, thank you for coming and thank you for the raid, Taiga. I hope you have a good sleep. Waitressing a hotel. My apologies, it sounds like hell. That one in particular was, yes, it really was. This was my first... Yeah, my first proper paid job. I did a bunch of volunteering, but that was fun stuff, like working with animals. This was my first summer job. And honestly, I would never go back. I go home for the summer during university and like I've never even applied to go back to that place because it was pure torture. The management was awful. They overworked me and underappreciated me. Like it was the worst. Until they clip it out of context and show it to you out of context. Yeah, you guys love doing that. Thank you, Tiger. I'm a poet and I don't know it. Most of the time I notice in those types of environments women have it worse because they get a lot of creeps. You see, you're not wrong. I don't think I've had any bad experiences like that. It was mostly just... You know, there's one co-worker actually that was a little awkward. But aside from that, keeping in mind I was like 18, 19, and this co-worker was like probably in his 30s. Very awkward, but nothing untoward. Just awkward to be around. Actually, I had to think about this one because I was thinking about bad experiences, and I was like, what have I locked away in the Mind Palace? You know, what have I not thought about in a long time? Mostly the worst part of that job was the management. So we had a restaurant manager who was lovely. I loved that guy. He was so chill. What are you talking about, Crack? You're confusing me. You're throwing me off my story. Smoking things away in the mine. Oh, yes, yes. In the mine palace. I gotcha, I understand. Anyway, yeah, we had a restaurant manager. He was lovely. But I don't fucking know why he was even employed, man. Because, like, the general manager, who I think was very close with the owner, or the owner, I can't really remember. I think it was owned by a company, but he was the closest thing to the owner there. I think he maybe owned the franchise, not the, yeah, the franchise, like the building, and was like using it for the company. Kind of like a McDonald's Subway sort of situation. This guy was the most overbearing, awful, horrible manager that I've ever had. He was such a pain in the ass. He was always angry. He was always picking holes in everything you did. The only time I think he complimented me once or twice, but it was to put down my co-workers, and it just felt awful. It's like, man, I'd rather you didn't say anything about me at all. And it was like, it wasn't even a compliment. It was like, oh, even Ocelot can do this. Why are you struggling with this? And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm incompetent. I've never worked a waitressing job before, you know. It was rough, man. But and like it's funny because this was a wildly held belief as well, because all the staff felt this way. Yeah, he was a see you next time. With the capital C. All the staff felt this way. But it didn't stop there. He'd bother the... So it was a hotel that mostly thrived on coach tourists. So like a big bunch of a big bus of tourists would come up, and they'd all stay in that one, and they'd come as a group into the thing. And like, he'd always be in people's faces, like, overwhelmingly so. Like, you know, the people who are like, oh, can I help you today? Are you having a good time? When most of the time you could tell they just want to be left alone. Like, he didn't pick up on that at all. He was so overwhelmingly over-involved, you know? I was until you asked. Exactly. I remember him being told during one of the like breakfast services that I wasn't there. He was there and like basically screaming the words ovo at people. I can't remember whether that's German or Italian for egg, but like basically asking everyone if they wanted egg, and no one was really understanding him, and like they just wanted to be left alone. And he was basically going around the tables shouting ovo, ovo, ovo. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Walk up and basically try to metaphorically jerk the customer off. Jesus Christ, what an analogy! But you're not fully wrong there. Is it like they want them to have a good impression so bad that they make it worse, you know? I think I double counted that one. Oh, sir, may I fillet your ego? See, I think it was more the opposite way around. Like, I think his ego was so harmed by people not having a good time is that he was overcompensating for that. Because he was always stuck on bad reviews as well. Like this was not a bougie hotel in any regard. This is like your 3-star hotel. Like you stay there for a night, it's somewhere to sleep. It's not nothing fancy. You don't expect too much. You pay for what you get, you know? But he's trying to act like it's some 5-star amazing place. It was old and run down. Did he have a spouse? I think he did. Oh, that's another thing. I never met his spouse. But the way the hotel was laid out, it had like an adjoining house next to it. Older and downsizing me. Old and unimproved. Just like Iron Brew. So the hotel had like the entranceway, and then you go straight ahead, and there'd be like the big restaurant area. And then the restaurant area had these big windows that looked out into like sort of more I don't know why it was very loosely using the word courtyard, but it wasn't really. Basically it was just like a window onto like the rest of the hotel and stuff. But also in the back there's also a house that this guy lived in. Like it's like a separate area of the hotel, but like separated into like a living area for I think the owner at the time, but like not him. Like they sold it, and then he just wound up living there. So even when this guy was not in, which was usually Sundays, you could see him staring out his fucking window into the restaurant, watching you, doing your work. It was horrible. It was such a bad working environment. It was so awkward. Yeah, I totally remember that now. It was not a good working experience. It was not a good first job, but I mean, and I was younger as well, so I earned like half the minimum wage from what I do now, what I would now. I was getting paid peanuts for this fucking job. God, it was something. Well, I say half the minimum wage. I was getting paid the minimum wage for my age, which is lower because apparently teenagers don't need money. Did he ever try to talk to you after you clocked out? Because I would have just told him to fuck off personally. I don't think so. I think what he would do is he'd come in, he'd meddle, and then once it was like the hour of cleaning afterwards, like he was gone. Like once the customers were starting to peel out, you know, for the night or for the afternoon, he would piss off too, because his work there was done, you know. There was segues from that story I was gonna make, and I can't remember what they were now because I remembered about the fucking creepy ass staring into the restaurant thing. Basically, he didn't want to do any real work. No, he wanted to disrupt everyone else's work. That was what his job was, or that's what you'd think his job was anyway. I remember. So, yeah. Obviously the staff felt this way, the customers also felt this way, and you know what the funniest fucking thing was? There's actually a review, I need to see if I can still find it actually, but there was actually a review about this guy on the hotel website, on the website, or like a Yelp or sort of adjacent sort of website, you know, the TripAdvisor or whatever it was. And he was calling him scary and saying he was shouting at the staff and like really ruining the experience. It was so funny. And I think he just neglected that one. He pretended that one didn't exist, you know? I don't know if this counter is accurate anymore. I've got too lost in the sauce. I've been just been pressing the button. Here I was going, oh, all these streamers are able to talk about experiences in their life. I don't think I've had that many experiences. I think my life's been kind of boring, but here we are. I have stories. They're just buried in the Mind Palace. They're trauma stories that have been locked away. Fuck you, Antarctica. Look, man, Antarctica is literally the coolest thing I've ever done. Literally and metaphorically. That's so cool. For real, for real dirt, sorry. For real. It was literally so cool. I got to see the penguins. I got to see all 4 species of Antarctic penguin actually. That was really cool. We weren't really supposed to see emperors, that was like really unlikely. But we saw 2. I'm sorry, Zoo, I'm sorry. I can remember your names, I just can't read. It's different. Your tits. I did call you tits. It's because you were talking about tits. That was... that one took me out, man. I can't believe I did that. I didn't call him I called him tits. Plural. Show some respect to the man's name. I love penguins too, Dirt. They're my favorite animal. But yeah, we saw emperor penguins, we saw Adelie penguins, and we saw Chinstrap and Gen 2 penguins. Tits is nice. We should be nicer to tits. We love tits here. Everyone loves tits. And everyone loves penguins! The Wombo Combo! You have to be a sociopath not to. I know, they're funny. Little clowns. Like me. Yeah. Saw penguins. Saw a lot of penguins. Saw whales. Humpbacks. And orcas. The orcas were really fucking cool. Like, I'm not a big whale person. Like, of course they're stunningly beautiful and stuff, but the orcas were like one of the absolute highlights of the trips. They were so freaking beautiful. Yeah, I went to Antarctica Zoo. Like I said, it's like the coolest thing I've done in my life. I went with my university. It was a field research trip. We did surveying of whales and seabirds, and then we also looked at penguin behaviors in penguin colonies. Talking that I don't have any stories to talk about. I know! Look, my life was uninteresting until like a couple years ago. This was 2024, so like this is my most interesting story and it happened a year ago. Did any of them give you rocks? Unfortunately, you weren't allowed to get close to them. Avian influenza and stuff. You had to protect the environment, which I understand. Even though I really just wanted to put one in my rucksack and steal it. But that's not allowed. I got loads of pictures though. I can post them in the server after. And the seals, oh my god, the seals. The whales and seal surveys, and the seals were so freaking cute too. There's no Niels Olafs in Antarctica. Or the no, I think king penguins are always on the sub-Antarctic, but I might be wrong. I can't remember the islands. I don't know. There might be colonies on the tippy top of Antarctica and the peninsula. I can't really remember. Only not allowed if you get caught. It's true, but I do have a whole boat ride to get back with hiding a penguin. It would probably be a little hard to do. Have to see a whale IRL. Sadly, I have to settle with the whales at Walmart. Surely, like, I don't know where you are in the States, but like, surely there's areas in the States that you can see whales. Like, I live on an island and I'd never seen whales until I went to Antarctica. NWP, I need you to spell out the acronyms. Crack, my brain doesn't work. What was I saying? I forgot. I lost my train of thought. It's gone. It's into the void. Oh, whales. I'd never seen them Northwest Pacific. Okay. I've never actually seen a whale IRL until Antarctica, which is crazy considering that the UK has like areas that are supposed to be the best for seeing them. Dolphins as well. I didn't see dolphins in the Antarctic, but we went from Argentina and there was an area called the Bugle Channel and there was some beautiful dolphins going. It's like swimming by the boat. It was great. What kind of whales? The overwhelming majority were humpback whales. There was... oh god, you're really testing my memory now because I don't remember all the names. I think we saw maybe one southern right whale. Or maybe that was before. This trip gets run every year by... I was literally just gonna say this. This year gets run every year by my university. And... In previous years, one person saw a blue whale, or like one group. We didn't see any this time, but we saw a lot of stuff that they hadn't seen on like prior trips, so you know, we got pretty lucky. Like the emperor penguins, the orcas, other stuff. Yeah, is that what I said? That's what I meant. The Beagle Channel. Is it the Darwin one? I didn't know it was called the Darwin one. I would love to go back to Argentina, honestly. Like, we got like a day or two there, like really no time to explore anything. The Beagle was the ship he was on. I see! We saw fin whales, or... I saw fin whales. A lot of people didn't see the fin whales because this was like us coming back on the boat. There was no chance of seeing them on the way there because the Drake's Passage, the roughest ocean in the world, I might add. It was so bad on the way there that most people were seasick. And it was just so rough that the visibility on the sea was like awful. There was just no chance of seeing any whales. How else are you gonna get to Antarctica? Crack, I don't think there's any way to get to Antarctica without going to the Drake's Passage. I could totally be wrong, but I thought that was just mandatory for going to... Yeah, go south. That is south. Fuck, send it to the void. I can swim. Yeah, you still have to go that way. Sorry, I'm thinking. What was I saying? Oh, seasick. Yeah, and then on the way back, like, it was really rough as well, but like, in that little tiny window between leaving the Antarctic Peninsula area and getting out into like the worst of the Drake's Passage, there was like the teeniest tiniest window to see fin whales, and I saw them. So that was cool. Common ones are either the Drake, the Cape, or Pit Stop at one of the shitty islands. Huh, okay. I still think the ocean's gonna be pretty rough, but I'm not an oceanographer, you know? I was told the Drake's Passage was the only way to get through get to Antarctica, but I'm clearly misinformed. Maybe the only way to get from the area we went from, anyway. Drake's Passage is the shortest, that'll be why they do it, then. It was crazy. I don't have a lot of boating experience, but I've been on a couple boats in my life. Never really had any seasick problems. Even this one got me. Like, it was pretty rough. You could fly there at very expensive. Very expensive, very limited. You know, survive, but you can. It's true, it's true. Others are probably too dangerous for random people. But here's the thing, I was on a giant cruise ship. There were boats that were way smaller. Oh fuck. There were boats that were way smaller than ours. And they went through the Drake's Passage, and I think that's fucking insane, man. Like, get in the void, get in the void. Big ship means more danger. In what regards? Big ship means smoother sailing. Small ship means big wave, big bump. Wave go whoosh, ship go wee. Bigger doesn't always mean better. It's true, it's about how you use it. Yeah, just show her your little boat. Watch your hull size for war. Impact. Small ships can match the wave speed. Yeah. I don't have enough boating experience, but seeing the sheer size of the ship next to the sheer size difference of some of the ships in the Antarctic waters. I didn't see any when we were actually on the Drake's Passage, but I did actually see. So we saw them in Antarctica, and then we saw one of the same ones in the ports in Argentina. It was crazy. So we know they probably went the same way as us. Yeah. I don't know. I think I struggled on what was supposed to be the smoother sailing ship, so I don't know how it would have boded well on a smaller ship, but still, it was totally worth it. I was not even the worst afflicted. There were some people that were in bed for like the full 2 days that we were on the Drake's Passage. My roommate included. I remember having to bring her bread down from the restaurant. Bread and butter. You love boats? Have you been on many boats? I think you're on. Actually, that's probably gonna reveal my location a little bit too much, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, but... Biggest one I was on... The longest time you ended up with the flu, so you were unconscious for 8% of the trip and you saw that. That's such a shame. Whereabouts was the trip? Scotland to Normandy? Ah, interesting. Ironically, I think I did wind up getting a cold. I know it's not the same as the flu. It didn't wipe me out as bad. It did make me feel like shit, but manageable. I did get a cold on the boat just because there was so many different people from different places on the cruise ship. And it was wacky. Again, another thing my brain's blocked out because I don't really remember it. But I do vaguely remember getting a little bit ill. That was cool happened. Oh, I went on the water. They call it the polar plunge. God. Never again. I did it to say I did it. Me and cold water, they don't mix. I don't like cold water. I don't have many experiences with boats, but I've heard if you work... Huh? Okay, I need context here, Zoo. What? What sort of psychopathic friends have you got? How many people are dying on cruise ships? I think I regularly remember you saying you were a mortician before. Or at least that you studied it. I can't remember if you've... Like no, most people would be surprised by this, but I am pretty sure I remember you saying this, so I'm like more focused on the on the cruise ship dead body part. A lot of older people go on cruise ships to die? Jesus! Like, I know they're like elderly, like, bucket list things, and like old people love a cruise, but Jesus, I didn't realize that was a common deaths. And like, what do you do with the body if you're like what if you died in the Antarctic waters? And you don't go back to the fucking ship, you don't go back to the fucking civilization in like 20 days. They have their own morgues on the ship? Really? That's so morbidly interesting. I'm intrigued. I had no idea. Chuck me in the ocean? Is that how you want to go? You'd rather be part of the ecosystem? They feast on your corpse? Craig said, fuck worms, give me fish. Ah, you know what? It makes so much sense now. I understand. He wants to be one with the fish. Not something they let the public know about because they'd freak out if they knew there was a dead body in the fridge. Look, as long as it's not in the same fridge as my food, I don't really care, man. Like, do what you gotta do. That makes sense, though. That's crazy. I had no idea that they did that. I mean, it makes sense. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. She snores. Come on, shiny. Like we're like a fourth of the way there. I feel like I have the right to hold out a little bit of hope. Just a teeny tiny little bit. I'm manifesting something in the stream. Speaking of which, Sue, you're the shiny odds master, right? Like you know the numbers. Are you able to tell me? You know the underground? Like the underground areas in this game? I've been told those are good to hunt in. Is that because the odds are good or just because there's localized Pokemon? Manifesting Big Bib. Look, if Big Bib wants to be shiny, I'll take it. At this point, I'll take anything. Was there a big dick in the middle of that? Not intentionally. You're just hearing what you want to hear. You got big dicks on the brain crack. I'm sorry to tell you this. We support you. Odds are better because you can put out statues. Ah, yes, I remember this. I forgot about those. I'll have to look into that. Because I know you can catch Girafarig in the underground things, right? No Sableye, unfortunately, but I remember Girafarig being one of the ones I was like, ooh, I could hunt that here. My baby. But honestly, to be honest, doing it in Scarlet and Violet is probably easier, huh? With the sandwiches. Plus then I can get a Farigiraf. Whatever you say, buddy. Again, you're just hearing what you wanna... This is what you wanna hear. Same with the Chinese stream. I said shinies. Did I mumble it? Probably, but that's not what I was saying. Your brain picks up on what it wants to hear. to get 4 of those giraffes for your form decks. You think you still have a couple left over? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I was like, form decks? Yeah, no, your living decks. Is it a living dex or no, living dex is just one of every Pokemon, like, line, right? Even if I did say that, it's Pride Month. It is Pride Month! Yippee! Big dicks! Form dex is 1 level above the living dex. Are you doing a shiny form dex? You're utterly crazy. Like, I knew you were doing a living dex, but you're utterly crazy if you're doing a form dex. F? Are we paying respects to Zoo? Stargleam and Dazzling Cave areas. Yeah. What do you mean you side? Oh, did the stream buffer? I see. Yeah. I think I got there, don't worry. Yeah, I remember getting excited because I found Girafarig in the underground, I think. Second best Pokemon. I think I have like a 30-60 extra, so if anyone wants one they can take it. Damn. Zoo's so rich in shinies, he's handing them out like candy. I'm currently doing a more fun hunt where I'm trying to get 2 level 100 shiny Magikarps. Need box space. Just put them in the game and then keep the other ones in home. Okay, I have questions. One, based, yes, I love shiny Magikarp. I freaking love shiny Magikarp. It's so underrated. I think literally because you know, Red Gyarados, it's a good shiny, but it gets given out for free, so everyone's just like meh. But shiny Magikarp, ridiculously cool. I love the goldfish. When you say you're hunting level 100 shiny Magikarps, do they come in that form? Like, do they come pre-level 100? If so, where the fuck are you getting these? Fun is subjective. I mean, like, it's fun to you. Like, I'm not ragging on that at all. Like, people have fun in different ways. Shiny hunting is not for everyone. But I also understand. I understand why people do it as well. It is fun. It's idle fun. Like, people play idle games. I don't think those are fun, but like, they're really popular. Yeah, there's an area of the DLC in Scarlet and Violet. I think I remember hearing about this one. Yeah. The golden fish. Fishcom is called Melt. Thanks, Crag. Giving us the information no one asked for. What would I say my top 10 favorites are? Pokemon? Oh god, man. You asked Crack that before stream to tell us what Fishcom was called? He's a knowledgeable man. I can see why you went to the source of the wealth of information, you know? He knows all things about cum. He is the cum man. Top 10 Pokemon? It's a hard question. I've done so many like Pokemon picker things where it like lets you sort out your favorite, or literally like you just pick your favorite Pokemon from each generation and stuff. Off the top of my head, like this is not a definitive list. My top 3 always are Sableye, Girafarig, Victini. Love those 3. Sableye because he's a cool little guy. Girafarig also because cool guy. Victini because I remember getting it in black and white, or it was white if you really want me to be specific. And I had that one through my whole journey. I love Victini. We did the contest together. It's fun. Similarly, especially in the vein of having it in my team and doing contests with it, Riolu in Pearl. I freaking loved Riolu. I love Riolu now. Melt an ingredient in haggis. Zoo, get out of here right now. There was no fish aspects to haggis. It's only sheep. What did you miss, Axolotl? We're just talking about favorite Pokemon right now, interspersed between some other cursed conversation topics, but I don't want to. I don't want to bring those up. There's a major favorite list you saw. You'll link it in Discord, but it's a massive favorites list. I'm down for it. I've done it. I've done similar things plenty of times before. Let's see. No, I'm joking, but also please, let's move let's move away from the topic of Fishcom. You know, like let's go back to talking about everyone's favorite Pokemon. I love that topic. I could talk about Pokemon all day. Let's see. Sableye. So I'm gonna say top 3, and then I'm just gonna list Pokemon I like, and in no definitive order, just sort of like we're talking about 4 to 10 here. They just sort of exist on a semi-similar level. We got Riolu, we got Rockruff, we got Piplup, we got so hard to pick favorites. This is too cursed. Yeah, save yourself, Axolotl. Save yourself. Favorite. Mimikyu's pretty good. Zoroark's pretty good. I'm trying to think of my plushies right now, and it's helping. Vaporeon, Umbreon. Vaporeon was my first evolution, and then the internet ruined it. Umbreon was the one that I liked as an edgy teen. I'm trying to think about Pokemon teams. What else have I had and enjoyed? Drifloon. I really liked Drifloon when I was younger, and the shinies especially cool. I actually wouldn't put it on my favorites, but like if we're talking about shiny Pokemon, Drifloon's definitely up there. Which would I say is my favorite rough Evo form? Gotta say Midday. Like Dusk is really cool, but Midday is my favorite, and Midnight is furry bait. So, you know, never really been big on it. It's cool in its own regard, but like it's not really my thing, you know. What about you? Dusk is cool. I think Dusk has a better shiny form because it makes the blue a little bit darker, but I also just love the blue Rockruff in all forms. Lycanroc is like a ridiculously fucking good. Lycanroc has a ridiculously good shiny spread. They're just all blue. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with a bit of blue. Roserade. Roserade's a big favorite, and then I like Lilligant, and I like I like a lot of grass type and water types, and Absol. I like dark types, ghost types, grass types, water types. I like Pokemon. It's hard to name Pokemon out of a list when you're not looking at them. And Nano would hate you for saying that, Zoo. My favorite form of Rockruff, or favorite Pokemon? Your favorite form of Rockruff. Shit, have I? Have you told me your favorite Pokemon? Both! Give me both! I'm gonna see whether I remember it or not. I feel like that's something I would have asked you before, but I genuinely can't think. Sorry, that makes me a terrible person. I'll make sure it's locked in. Or if you make me guess it, I'll remember it forever, like cracks. Make me guess your favorite Pokemon, but tell me your favorite Rockruff form. If you say this before the delay. If not, it's fine. I'll still lock it in. Dusk. Your favorite Pokemon is Flaffy. Fuck you. I remember the soul-crushing guessing game. Pangoro was not your favorite. Shut up, stop gaslighting me. I'll call you out on your bullshit. Dusk is really cool. I just think the orange makes it look a little bit goofier. But like, I'm not saying it's bad. I think just, it's still a cool color combo. Like, it's me not really being big on orange again, I think. Probably a common pick, and you've shown a plush of it, I think. I remember you showing plushes. Yeah, but Mega Ampharos doesn't count, you're right. So I was talking about non-evolution forms. But based, because Mega Ampharos looks fucking amazing. Can you give me a generation, Zoo? Grass type. Is it Trico? It's not Trico, is it? Is it Torterra? I think I would possibly. I don't remember that. Oh, was it Sceptile? It was Sceptile, right? Yeah! I remember it's in the Mind Palace with all the cursed all the cursed waitressing experiences. I keep good stuff and bad stuff in there. It rattles around. It's like Pandora's box. You never know what you're gonna get. She makes a reference, not fully understanding it, hoping it tracks. She knows it doesn't fully track because there's some technicalities there. But hopefully it tracks enough. What kind of plush was it, now that I'm thinking about it? Was it Poke Plush? Like a Poke Doll? I need to refer to the images again. So I remember when you joined the server, we started talking about this, and Pokemon plush definitely was a big conversation topic. Because I think I had just gotten my shiny Rayquaza one at that point as well. which was a cool plush. Not to brag or anything. Or was it Senkyu? What big one? I can't actually remember any apart from... I know there's a Sceptile Pokédoll, and I know there's a Sceptile Senkyu, because there's a Senkyu of every freaking Pokemon now. Rephrase, it's a Sceptile, Corviknight, Golispod. Glamora is one of the newest generations, right? It's like the weird flower looking thing. Hello, Darkrai, based. Hello, Ninetales, very based. Toxicroak, pretty cool. Togekiss, based. Gastrodon. Gastrodon, really? Which form? I'll judge you based on this one. Which form? And you're gonna have to tell me which one is which, because I don't remember which colors. Like, it's like east and west, isn't it? I can't remember which one's which. And Metagross. You like a pink one, Mark? It too, Zoo. It too. Ah, they're both cool. I like the Nudibranch. I don't care if you don't like the pink one. I don't care about your opinion. Damn, Zoo, damn. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't have to be everyone's favorite. I respect your preferences. So much pink. I'm sorry, man. I've made Zoo mad again. I've made Zoo mad again. Help. Still waiting for a north-south variant. That would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. What colors would they be? You gotta have like a little rainbow, right? You do one yellow, one green. Or one purple. Oh, they're Nudibranchs. You could get some real fucking cool colors. Look to the pictures and send your Sceptile plush you sent the Darkrai brought. Ah, okay. That's why I don't remember a Sceptile plush. Friggin' Darkrai plush is so cool though. I don't think I have a Darkrai plush. I used to keep a hacked shiny Darkrai on my team and back in the day on Pearl. Level 100, of course. Probably caught on like Route 5 or something like that. Gotta love the action replay. North could be a light blue or like the cold weather. And then the south can be dark purple just cause. Hell yeah! Is the Cell Shiny event Darkrais with your action replay to the kids on the playground for legal tender or for other items like Pokemon cards and stuff, or that's so funny though. You were a little entrepreneur, Zoo. You cannot legally disclose. What happens on stream stays on stream. No one will tell living souls, eh? Hypothetically, if you were to do it as a child, you know? Theoretically, would you have charged actual legal money? Legal tender? I mixed up two sentences there, but legal money. I'm not gonna report you. The statute of limitations is up. I assume, anyway. You can't be tried for your crimes. You're fine, you're safe. You can tell us now. Yeah, probably in this hypothetical. Based. Scam them kids. Scam them kids. That's so funny though. Hey look man, you were providing a service. Was it a legitimate service? Yeah, you know, legitimate is a relative term, you know? Didn't pay taxes, so they'll come after you. Oh yeah, no, I forgot the IRS is crazy. They got what they wanted. They did, exactly. You got what you wanted, they got what they wanted. Everyone was happy. There was demand, so you supplied, you know? It's the way of business. Come on, let's be real, we're all just mad we didn't think of that when we were younger. See, I used to sell Pokemon too? No fucking way! Seriously? You bought Pokemon White with that hustle? That's so based. That's so funny. Caricatures until you were specifically told to stop. You were an artiste, Craig? Why were you asked to stop exactly? Is there a story there? Killed your dreams with disciplinary here. Okay, so it was like a, oh, you're charging money on school grounds. Ah. They hate they hate entrepreneurs. They hate go-getters, you know? Sold Darkrai for $2 or something like that, and then your parents wondered where you got like $60 bills from. Man, you know what I'm actually truly jealous about is that you had that many people that played Pokemon in your school. I just got made fun of for playing Pokemon. It was used as ammunition for the bullying, you know? That means you had like 30 people that wanted to trade with you. Like, I had my childhood best friend that actually got me into Pokemon. That's fucking it. That's all I had. Ah, so there was extra people who knew how to hustle back, is what you're saying. They're like, hey, do a little bit of blackmail, give me a free Darkrai or I'm telling on you. Kids are such little shits, man. How dare they want a fair society where free things are given out for free. It's capitalism. No, that's communism. Big difference. Very, very different. Very different. That's communism. Added to 1 2-year window where you could actually sell stuff in primary school. And then after that you kept... What? We want our friends to just spread the word that you were selling Darkrai's and that's the coolest Pokemon on the block. One of the reasons it's in your top 5 because you made bank with them. Fair! I mean, Darkrai's a really cool Pokemon regardless. Pokemon movie on that one. Cool guy. I've lost all remembrance of what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Yeah, but like, no one I knew, like granted, I lived in a small town, but like, no one else I knew actually was playing Pokemon at that time. And this was Prime Pearl Diamond era, like I'm pretty sure the game just came out then when I got into it. It was not long out. Oh no, man. My school was not afflicted with Pokemon fever and it's very sad. Moshi monsters, now that shit went hard. Og. Okay, Zoo. We can play now. Moshi monsters? You might be too old for that, Crack. It was like a Club Penguin kind of site. You vaguely remember it. Yeah, and they're bringing it back now. Got shut down like a few years ago and now they're doing funding to bring it back. It's crazy. Shame they didn't bring back Club Penguin properly, huh? That was a fun site. What else was there? Shiny Paldean Wooper when? Wrong game, Kara, wrong game. Right about the time you were too old, but your cousins liked it. Fair. I enjoyed it. Probably helped in my furry awakening, you know, but like... You know what the fuck? Which part of this are you referencing? The wrong game or like Moshi monsters? Like there's so many different... Awakening as in like being a furry, nothing, it's not a sex thing, Crack, Jesus Christ. It's not a sex thing, man. Ampharos, Pangoro, Alolan Muck is really cool. Corviknight, also cool. Ludicolo, Garchomp, pretty cool. Fair. Whatting the fuck is pretty standard for this stream. Don't worry about it. He's fine. I prefer Lotad. Lotad's just a little guy. There was an artist that I followed that did like little dessert Lotads and they were really cool. I'll have to see if I can find that art. See, here's the divide with me and you guys. Is like I like the cute Pokemon. You guys like the big, strong, cool-looking Pokemon, which is fair. It's understandable, but like I've always been a cute Pokemon enjoyer, you know? Ludicolo is cute. Ludicolo is I don't know if yeah, you're totally right, so I'm not saying all your Pokemon are big buff Buzzwole types, you know? But we all know your opinions on Buzzwole, so I'm surprised that didn't make the list. I should cut the Garchomp. You can add Garchomp, you can add Snorlax and Garchomp. Like, I'm not gonna say you've got too many favorites. I probably have way too many favorites. It makes plushie collecting very, very perilous. Hermosa. Again, I think the the jellyfish is hotter than the bug. I'm not gonna lie. The bug with legs, that's all she's got going for her. Leg. I see, it was the team. Okay, okay. Kara, you still there? What's the hottest Ultra Beast? Like Dream Team? In that case it would be Sceptile, Gamora, Corviknight, Darkrai, Ninetales, and Gallespot. All shiny? What does Corviknight's shiny do? Does it go white? Is that right? I remember thinking it looked cool. Is that why? Or is it not? Is it one of those that don't change? Am I just like gaslighting myself? You wanna loot the frickin' Buzzwole, man. You don't get to judge me right now. Silver. Okay, close enough. White in terms of metal, you know? I think Kara's escaped the conversation. She doesn't want to engage with this bullshit. Like silver, the G-Monks from Gold. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Interesting. Okay, what are your guys' favorite gimmicks? At least Buzzwole is human-shaped and not just tentacles. Look, you need to use your imagination, Zoo. The jellyfish is definitely human-shaped in some regards. I would argue the jellyfish is more human-shaped than Buzzwole. Buzzwole is not human-shaped. Not normal human, anyway. That's why it's the issue. It's because you're using your imagination. I see. Poipole? That is a child, Kara! That is a child! You can't call Poipole hot! Your hot take for favorite gimmick is regional forms? Yeah, I'm exactly the same actually. I would say Megas is actually my favorite just over regional forms, but they're both pretty good, you know? And then they started the Dynamaxing and all that, and the Terra Stylizing. I don't like either of those very much. Crag, you're giving her misinformation. Poipole is very good favorite. I'm sorry. What I said was which one do you think is the hottest? I believe you're misleading Kara like that, Crag. You're making her look bad. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know how to say that one's name. I'm gonna say Blaze Alon and go with it. I love that one. It's the clown one. I forget that one exists, but it's a good one. I don't think I have a favorite Ultra Beast just because... Blacephalon? Really? Okay, go with it. Because I've never played Sun and Moon full... circuitry? Damn, you a little bit of a freak, Kara. I respect it. You're a bit of a freak. Not as freaky as Zoo, because Zoo say what that proboscis do, but I see it, I see it. Who wants to be sounded? Oh god, okay, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. End stream, end stream. all of them are not good options. Look, you just gotta go for the hot jellyfish, man. You just gotta go for the safe options. The jellyfish or the hot cockroach, you know? Like, those are the safe options. Those are the mid options. I gotta get the Ultra Beasts up, hold on. Let me get the Ultra Beasts up. Ultra Beasts. Pokemon. I think it'd probably come up without me specifying Pokemon, but hey ho. Now where my Guzzlord and Gyars at? For real, you know? You're exposed too, you're exposed. It's okay, we don't judge here. That's the one you told Kara to say? Well, too bad, I said it first. You misled her! What else we got? I don't know, man, like... I've never been too drawn to the Ultra Beasts. Like, Ultra Beasts more like Ultra Mid. But, eh. Yeah. I don't know. You've judged me since day one. Look, it's a friendly, loving judgment, you know, Zoo. It's not a critical judgment, I promise. I respect everyone's right to be wrong. You provided the non-sus instructions. That's why you misled her. The question I was asking was inherently sus. Ultra Beasts suck, and in Zoo's case, literally, for real. You're never gonna live this down. No, we're not gonna let you. I respect everyone's right to be wrong. I don't respect you, Crack, but that's different. You've earned my lack of respect, let's be real. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no lo dos? Okay, but look, Buzzwole's shiny. It goes green! It's not even a good shiny in my opinion! There's so many better shinies in the Ultra Beasts. It's like green and red, like it doesn't go full green, it goes... Parts of it go green, and then it keeps some of the red hue. It's like, why? What is this? ¿Por qué? Unironically, I do think Nihilgo, however you say that one. Ultra Beasts are hard to pronounce, man. Kaskaska. Yeah, me too, I think. Poipol's also a good one. Very cute. I like the shiny for that one. I prefer regular Nihilgo. I know it sucks, but that's the point. Okay, oh, you got me there. That was a good one, Zoo. That was a good one. Respect. Nihil-ego. I don't know. A strong opinion for someone that likes spin back. I didn't put Trubbish on my favorite lists. I didn't put a lot of... Like, I need to make a proper list. But Trubbish is a cute Pokemon, man. I hate Trubbish haters. He's an underrated... Yeah, but he's so cute! I have a Trubbish plushie. I'm not afraid to... Look, again, okay, come, man. We know it. You like cum. We got it. Fish cum, Pokemon cum, you like cum, Craig, we got it. Trubbish is trash, literally. Trubbish muck in the bag. Well, Trubbish is cuter. UB01 Symbiote? Okay, Resident Evil sounding ass. I did use Garbodor in my playthrough of White 2 once. She was the weakest member and didn't do much, but I still liked her. Yeah, for real. I'm more of a, again, it's like a small cute Pokemon thing than rather than Garbodor's fine. Garbodor looks cool, but I like the concept of Garbodor. But Trubbish is so much cuter, and I love it shiny. I love that it just turns it into like a proper black bag. It's like, that's so funny. I want to catch one and call it treasure, because one man's trash is another man's treasure. It's always been a plan for me. The favorites list I included also lets you pick baby Pokemon. Does Riolu count as a baby Pokemon is my question. I mostly just, like, I do like Trubbish as a Pokemon, but I hard favorite it because Sakura is so against it, I'm not gonna lie. Riolu is 100% a baby. Yeah, but I don't know if they're classed as baby Pokemon. Because they came out in the same generation, and all the baby Pokemon I know of were like either given an evolution to make them a baby Pokemon, like Togepi, or added in after the fact. Like they were given to a Pokemon that already existed, and they were like, okay, we're gonna give you a smaller form, like Pichu, or Igglybuff, or Cleffa. Fighting type baby Pokemon. Okay, well then. Definitely Riolu then. Love that little guy. Love that little guy. For real. He's just a little puppy. He's blue. It's a good color. The shiny's pretty cool too. And then becomes an edgelord. Look, Lucario's pretty cool, man. Like, I always thought Lucario was a cool Pokemon. I was a little upset when my Riolu evolved and wasn't cute anymore, but I learned to love Lucario, you know? Lucario was undoubtedly the better option for the Elite Four. Riolu is considered a baby Pokemon because Lucario was revealed in Gen 3 before Gen 4 came out, so technically the baby form is giving another generation. That's because it was in a movie, right? Lucario was in was it a Mew movie? It was Mew and Lucario, right? That came out before Gen 4. I remember this tidbit. Lucario is furry bait, but it's probably the coolest furry bait. I agree. Lucario was the OG furry bait. Lucario is where Nintendo started dipping their toes in the furry bait, you know? It's Speaking of friggin' shinies and Lucario, they've released a friggin' shiny Lucario plushie in Japan as well, like... 28th. Yeah, it comes out today. I remember the movie. I don't know if I've seen that one. I need to watch Pokemon movies, man. I've watched a lot of them. But I know they've come out with a bunch more since I stopped watching them. I remember most of the time they'd play at like 6 AM in the morning and I'd get up to watch them on a school or on the weekend usually, I think it was, but UV. I like it, I like it. It was like the second last one I remember being up to date on. The last one I remember watching that wasn't one that was put out on Netflix, like the I Choose You one, like the remake of the old one in like 3D animation, I think it was. Was it? I think it was the one with Zekrom, Reshiram, and Victini in it. And then the one before that was the Zoroark one. I think those were the last two I watched as a kid. What would you say your least favorite shiny is? It isn't green, pink, or a different shade? That's a tough question, man. And I don't dislike pink shiny Pokemon. I also don't like green. If they turn them stock green, then yes, I dislike those ones. But like, I don't think turning a Pokemon pink is an inherently bad thing. I think a lot of Pokemon pull it off very well. Remember the last one was the Manaphy one? I remember watching a little bit of that one, but not all of it. Because that was generation... in between Gen 3 and 4 too, right? Because I remember it was May that had the egg, not Dawn. Shiny fur is an amazing shiny. You are absolutely right. It looks incredible. You got shiny Mew after that movie because you traded a Manaphy for it? That's insane. Shiny Mew is like one of the rarest shinies that you can obtain legitimately. Was it actually like a legitimate... I think we've had this conversation before, Craig, but was it a legitimate shiny Mew? Because that only came out in Japan. I urge you to look at Shiny Como. Yeah, okay, I know what that one is, and it's bad. It's unique, let's say. It's unique. I like Shiny Caterpie. It turns into a golden butterfly, golden bug. And you know what's really cool about Shiny Caterpie, Crack, is that it's a real-life caterpillar, and you get that color morph as well. I think they're regularly green, which is why Caterpie looks that way, and then the shiny is also literally just a different color morph. Yeah, it looks cool. Sorry, I think I'm missing things that people have said. Remember the clip of the movie? Any shiny that's different is good. When you mention least favorite, people default to like Garchomp. Garchomp's disappointing. Least favorite is such a hard thing to do without looking at them. Let me look at them. Caterpie is not brown. Caterpie is orange yellow. Yellow orange is golden. I think you might actually be thinking of Weedle. Weedle has a less cool shiny than Caterpie. It changes slightly. It doesn't go wheel brown. One of your favorite shinies is Beedrill. Beedrill's a fine shiny. It turns green and has blue eyes. It's pretty cool. It's a cool combo. It's a good difference, you know? I'm gonna pull up shiny Pokemon right now. I'm gonna look down the list. I'm sorry, it's gonna be boring content, but shiny Pokemon. I'm gonna see which bad one catches my eye first. See, I think Caterpie looks great. I think you're high, Craig. Shiny, do you count Shiny Raichu as a hue change? Because I don't think Shiny Raichu on its own looks very good. Pikachu, again, I probably would count that as a hue change. Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen is green. I can't count that one. What else? Wigglytuff is a hue change. Also a hue change. It's really how do we define a hue change here? Because like there's stuff like I don't know, man. Stuff like Meowth, where like it is definitely a hue change, but that's just how the Generation 1 Pokemon mostly went, you know? You apologize for derailing the stream. It's okay. I like talking about shiny Pokemon. I'll yap about shiny Pokemon. It's not a big deal. But yeah, how much has to change before it's not a huge change? Like, I'm pretty sure what he means, Kara, is like Garchomp as an example, or Gengar, where it like barely changes. It'd have to be noticeable. Okay, so like a lot of them, like Meowth is very meh. Raichu, very meh. I really don't like Pidgey, the Pidgey line evolutions. I think those look pretty crap. Let's move out of Gen 1. What else don't I like? I don't know, I'm pretty open-minded, especially on shinies. I don't like Scissor, but again, that goes green. Like I am in some regards a green shiny hater, but like sometimes it works out well. Again, don't like Skarmory very much, but I think in the newer games they actually make it go a bit more gold rather than just looking green, so that's fine. Beautifly looks crap. Black King is disappointed, but I'd probably consider that one a hue change. It doesn't change too much. Makuhita. I've never really liked that one, but I just don't like the Pokemon in general, so maybe that plays into it. I always think Skitty and Delcatty's shinies were very disappointing. They're not on my brain enough to say that they're my least favorite shiny, but I think they are disappointing. Am I gonna be saying an unpopular opinion when I say Regirock doesn't look good shiny? Is that gonna be taken as a hot take? Makuhita is... I've never been big on fighting type, honestly. I understand where you're coming from on Crocodile. I really like that shiny. Like, I like the shiny change. I think it has the potential to look really, really bad, but I think they did it well enough that actually it works out very well. I think shiny Bronzong is ugly, but again, it goes green. I'm every shiny. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't like that. It's like it's green. I didn't realize I had such a bias against green. Shiny Burmy doesn't change much. Vespiquen gets darker, but I don't like it. Again, I don't know whether you'd count that as a hue change. Mamoswine, green. You know what? One I do really hate is what they did with the lake trio. Pixie, Misper, and his elf. They just turned them freaking yellow. What do you mean I hate you? I'm not, I don't have chat up. I can't see both and look at the shiny Pokemon. I've got one screen right now, the other one's my Switch. Chill. Does Hariyama have a nose? Man. Where'd you go? This one? No. Not that I can see. Oh, Hariyama's the evolution. Yeah, I'd say they have a nose. It's where the little triangle goes to the peak, you know? They should have swapped the colors, not just went yellow. On Makuhita? Or I'm dissing your favorite Reggie. I'm sorry, I knew it was gonna be a hot take for someone. Yeah, if they turned it like red and then made the gloves yellow. Oh, yeah, I'd be okay with that as well. Like, they did not do well on the Lake Trio shinies. Crocodile would be cool if it had the black glasses. I don't like the small eyes. Yeah, I understand. Like, I'm not in the Crocodile hate gang, but I fully I get it. I think the colors are cool enough, especially because it's a ground type, so it blends in. Like it looks like it belongs, you know? You're gonna send the original sprite for Hariyama and you're gonna understand why all the years you thought you had an absolute honker of a nose? Okay. Me when I get sent Hariyama's absolute honker. Oh, you know, I guess it also counts as a huge change, but Drapion has the most disappointing shiny when Skorupi looks so great. Like Drapion, I think I'm saying it wrong. Drapion looks so bad, and I would cast it as a huge change. So again, here I am. Lumineon, awful shiny. You know, Lumineon and Finneon have horrible shinies. You know what has a fire shiny form, quite literally, and Game Freak are the ultimate sadists for never letting us have it legitimately, is Victini. Victini looks friggin' amazing shiny. And it's been shiny locked. It's been shiny locked everywhere, and I'm pissed about it. I'm pissed. Claydolls, yeah, I saw that on the way down. I don't like Claydol full stop, so like I kind of just skipped it because I'm like, I'm probably gonna be ragging on this dude too much. Shiny who? Oh, the new cat thing. Hold on, I know what that one is. Hold on. Scrolling. It's very far down on the list. Scrolling. Oh, it's the fish. It's the fish one. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that one. No, I don't like Claydol. Banette? Are we looking at Banette shiny? Are we judging that one? Scrolling, back up. Maybe I should have this on the stream. Maybe I should be showing you guys what I'm looking at. Gen 4. What am I looking for again? Banette. Okay. It should be... Where's Banette? There it is. Banette barely changes again. It's kind of unfortunate because Banette is a cool Pokemon, especially the Mega. It redeems itself in the Mega. I remember that. It goes like pink, doesn't it? This music is so intense with the search. Sorry. He does get a very good shiny. I've not interacted with any of those Pokemon, so like... Mega Banette looks really cool. Shiny? Shuppet looks fine shiny. Like it has enough of a change. It goes kind of blue. It's nice. But Banette is just meh. I've always preferred Shuppet over Banette anyway. Why you wanted Megas to stay forever, goddammit. But they gotta connect with you, they fuse with your soul, crack. You can't bear your soul to the world 24/7, you'd be exhausted. They made so many cool as fuck just taking away. Yeah, I know, I understand the sentiment. But it's them going Super Saiyan mode, you know? Best ghost type for Gen 3 is still Sableye. Yuppie! It's so cool, it's the only Pokemon with no weaknesses this time. Hell yeah! There was one other Pokemon that had that before they introduced Fairy. What was it? It was Spiritomb, right? Unfortunately, my love of Sableye came in X and Y. I had one on my team. I thought it was really cool, but Fairy had been introduced by that time, so I didn't get to exploit that bullshit mechanic. But still love Sableye. It's so cool. Spiritomb is an amazing shiny. I'm gonna catch one in Legends Arceus for sure. I feel sorry for all the people who hunted shiny Spiritomb in Legends Arceus before they brought out the mass outbreaks. Because the only way to get Spiritomb in that game originally was to get all the sprites and then find it on the... like spawn it in the... swamplands? Whatever they call it, I can't remember what that area is called, but and there was a chance of being shiny like a regular Pokemon, but then they brought out you couldn't get Spiritomb in outbreaks until an update that came out. Crimson Mirelands, thank you, Zoom. Hell if I remember all those locations. Don't worry, it's still a pain in the ass to get one in Scarlet and Violet without breeding. I mean, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass in most games, right? Legends Arceus is probably going to be the easiest game to get it in, full stop. Especially if you've got a Shining Charm in that game, because it brings them up all the time. And you get to the fun little jingle where you can actually hear them. I've only got good things to say about this. Nano, on the other hand, literally in the stream that I was watching before I went live, was literally ragging on it, saying it was a bad game, and I felt so much rage. I'm calling him out and putting him on blast. It's worse than being a furry. The intro to Arceus is fucking awful, to be fair. It's been so long since I've done it. Maybe I am biased, but like he didn't give it enough of a chance to get into it, you know? His complaint is the hand-holding, which hand-holding in Pokemon games has gotten terrible. Like that's why I didn't play Sun and Moon, because I just didn't get past it. But like again, when people rag on Sun and Moon, I'm like, I've never played it, so I can't judge it. Nano, on the other hand, is like, no, this game's shit. It's like the worst Pokemon game ever. Big Sag. I love Legends Arceus. Yeah, Legends is also my favorite Switch release. I'm really hoping that Z to A lives up to the hype. Like, I'm really hoping. Want an emulator for Sun and Moon, hypothetically? I hypothetically think I have one, but I can't remember. It might be a regular DS one. I do have the game, and I also have a DS with a capture card in it. I need to see if it works, because I've not tested it yet, but if I get that set up, I'll be shiny hunting, SOSing. SOSing in Ultra Sun or Moon. I can't remember which one I have. One of them. But it'll get done. I made it one of the bullshit total things in Ultra Sun. So much hand holding. Yeah, I think I got to the first home as well, and I was like, I can't do this right now. And then just never went back to it. The wormhole mechanic looked really cool. I'm sad I never really got to engage with that, but that was about it, really. And it sucks because Alola Pokemon themselves were actually really cool. I think it's a good generation of Pokemon. I don't think there was many flops in that one. Well, I don't know about you. I do like these shiny hunt streams. I'm enjoying them. Like I said, I didn't know whether I could make them interesting, and that was what was holding me back. Because me just sitting staring at stream, not very entertaining. But I'm glad you guys like it. I think it's fun to sit and talk crazy conversations like hot Ultra Beasts and illegal playground Pokemon trading. I'm specifically trying not to say fish come, so I'm just gonna put it out there before the chat fills up with it. There we go, thank you. I beat you to it. Like, okay, I'm gonna look up the I've still got the list down here. Hold on. Scrolling. Let's get to Generation 7. The forms, the regional forms, apart from Dugtrio, fuck Dugtrio, and Persian. Golem's a weird one. Like the Geodude line's a weird one. I don't hate it. I'm pretty sure there was an actual reason behind it and it was fine. But the friggin' Alolan forms, all really good. Muck looks amazing. Ninetales Vulpix, amazing. Sandslash looks so cool. Raichu is adorable. I love the Rattata. Meowth looks cool. I am still always a little confused why they gave Meowth so many forms, but I'm not against it. Marowak is absolutely one of the best regional forms for that generation. It's the generation that got Rowlet. It's the generation that got the shiny Baitukon. It was great. We did get Donald Trump in Pokemon form, which is an L for the generation, but cool bird Pokemon. Cutiefly's cool. Vikavolt is a pretty cool bug type. Rockruff, Mudbray, Morlul, Salazzle. We had to get a little bit of bait in there. Stuffle, Passimian, Golispod, Wimpod, Minior, Mimikyu, also many cool Pokemon. And the shiny forms for the Guardian ones are really cool too. Like, I don't really care for them as Pokemon, but like the shiny forms are ridiculous on the Tapus. They are called Guardian Pokemon, right? Zeraora too, more bait. Cool looking Pokemon though. There was so many good Pokemon in that gen. For They're shiny locked? No way. That's so sad. The shiny lock is the worst thing to ever happen in a Pokemon game. I don't know what they were thinking. It's very sad. I think I don't know why. Don't ask me why. This is what this is what my brain. I am looking at the list of shinies, so just for a little bit of context. But I think shiny Alolan Muck is a downgrade from the original. I like why they did it, and I like the concept because they just changed it to the regular Grimer and Muck colors. But I think it's a downgrade. It looks worse. Shiny Lock really is the worst, for real. Me too! Shiny Victini is like so amazing and there's no legitimate way to get them and it makes me so sad. I have been tempted once or twice to look for a way to remove the shiny lock on the Victory Gardens. Because I know that's a thing that people can do. But like I need to do some legitimate shiny hunts before I get that deep, you know? And you know, who knows, maybe I can cope and maybe Game Freak will release shiny Victini before then. Because maybe just they'll you know, the complete the Pokédexes for Pokemon Home? Yeah, that must be what I've seen people do. Like there's like missions where you can get shiny Meloetta and shiny Manaphy and stuff like that if you complete certain Pokédexes in games. I'm hoping that they do a Victini one for that. But then I would have to wait for the Unova remakes, I think, and I'm okay with that because I'm hyped for those when they inevitably happen. I just hope they don't mess them up like BDSP. I've returned with pizza. What kind of pizza? Please give me a slice. Please. They forgot about him. Kyroom. In Gen 5, Black and White is not shiny. Look, that's so funny. They forgot about one singular Pokemon. Monster sized. So you can spare a slice, right? Yay! You got 40 pounds worth of food for 20? Damn. I love doing that. Did you get like a coupon or something? I have one I need to use right now that's like £10 off 15. I'm so hyped to get takeaway. Coupon deal plus member bonus? Damn, you're stacking up. Teach me your ways. Shiny Muck is a downgrade. Yeah, okay, cool. I've not angered him. It's okay. I still get pizza. Yippee! You get pizzas for free, but stealing them. It's a mortal quandary. Free pizza good. Stealing bad. Which one shall win? He has to do that because Americans have no money and they're used to stealing. Fair. I don't know whether I would say they're used to stealing, but like from the natives. Okay, well, okay, look, man, controversial. Not well. Okay, hold on. Let me. Yeah, the Americans stole the land from the natives. That's not controversial, but like, it's their national sport. Jesus Christ. Do you steal pizzas from the Native Americans, zoo? I don't want to be stolen. They look okay. Look, I can't defend you anymore, man. You don't discriminate who you steal from? Okay, fair. That's the best way to do it, you know? I have defended you on a few matters. Can I bring any to the public conversation right now? No, because my brain doesn't work, but there's definitely been times. Definitely been times. At least 5? Damn. That's a lot. I've only known you for a couple months, so you gotta give me some time, you know? Double pepperoni, ham and cheese. Extra cheese! Damn it. I'm not jealous. Not even a little bit. Not even the teeniest, tiniest little bit. I'm very jealous. Damn, I thought we had a real parasocial relationship. Real parasocial. Best pizzas are extra cheese and sauce with mushroom and veggies. I'd eat it. Vegetable pizza's not bad. It's not my first choice. I like some meat on there, but it's hard to make a bad pizza. Pizza's one of those things where it can be very mid, but like... Actually, that's a total lie. I've had bad pizzas. Fuck out of here, veg boy. But most of the bad pizzas I've had have been through a lack of cheese or like a bad base sauce, like a watery tomato sauce or whatever. Pizza Express is like the worst pizza I've ever had. I don't know how that franchise is still alive, but pizza generally is like a safe food that you can either have like a mid pizza or like the best pizza of your life, and there's not really an in-between, but it's like it's a fine line, you know. I'd eat mushrooms on the pizza. Again, not my first choice, and I like mushrooms. Honestly, out the whole time I've been here, this is the worst insult I've received. Well, I defended you on that one, Zoo, so that's at least one time. Make like a zucchini and go zuck yourself? Jesus, man. You've made Crack mad. You have Buzzwole for that, fuck's sake. Get me out. This is worse than the drywall. This is worse than the drywall. What happened, man? You've changed, Sue. You've changed. Beep 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 beep. Go worse and say you wish. I'm not gonna read that out. Yeah, in the context of physically beating you up, that's definitely what you were implying, Zoo, of course. So anyways, shinies, am I right? Yep, shinies. Regrettably, shinies. Where are they? Do they exist? Maybe. Who's to say? Maybe we're in a bad spot. Maybe we just gotta... Give me a natural one. Gotta stretch the legs, you know. Switch the spot up. Keep it interesting. Eat the shinies? They exist in the next 200, 2000. I can read. Yeah. I don't know if they even do, man. Like, you can go to odds. There's no guarantee you get it in that. You could be really unlucky. I've seen people unlucky before. I've been unlucky before. I don't think I've ever been over odds unlucky because I've never stuck to a hunt that much, but is this your guess? Is this your new guess, Crack? Yeah, I could go to 60,000. Could. It may kill me. With no phases. I would cry. Like, I can't phase right now. I don't have a target. I just want a shiny. A singular shiny. Do we count? If I don't catch it, does it count as a phase? Like if it runs away? Fuck Lapras, by the way. How many times did you phase for that? I remember you saying it was like 3 or 4? It was 3 times, right? Yeah, if it runs, it's a phase. Okay. Well, I mean... At least I would... Look, I don't know what would be worse. Would it be the absolute devastation of not finding anything in 60,000 encounters? Or would it be the devastation of finding something in a lot of encounters and it running away? I feel that's worse. I would rather not see anything than it leave me, you know? I would rather not see a shiny than fail a shiny, I think. 3 was for Lavatar. Lapras was a soft reset hunt and impossible to phase unless you reset over it. I see. Oops. I wonder if there's a way to automate this so like it registers that the little soundbite at the start of the battle and then puts a count whenever it hears that. There probably is a way to do that. I've got a very primitive setup. It would be cool if I could find something like that and I wouldn't even have to worry about pressing the button. I could be lazy, I could talk to you guys, I could not care. point of this, the point of Safari Zone is gambling. I have faith. Okay. Some people do have bots for that. Others have mods. They forced it accounts. I didn't realize that was a thing. Nano's a good mod, but I don't think I could force him to do that. I think he would probably throw in the towel before that suggestion even got finished. See what I can swing when I actually get into this properly. This was a very rushed setup, I will admit. Maybe the Nano would click the button 42,050. I don't know how to read that number. It's been a long time. 42,000. And 42,053. I don't fucking know. What's the actual proper way to say that? I always avoid numbers written like that because head no translate well into Word. That is a nice touch for the setup. Thank you! It was a last minute decision. But I think it works. I think it works well. 42,053. Okay, so I did say it right. Yippee! I thought I was stupid. I mean, I am, but for different reasons. I really struggle with putting numbers to words when they get larger than like 1,000. When there's not zeros afterwards. It's fine when there's zero afters, but when there's like, I thought the end number means it's decimal? Huh? Your summoning is a bit delayed. Crack. But I know what's happening, so... What are you talking about, Zoo? Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert on numbers, that's for sure. I'm not an expert on... you know... Oh. Nano! Hello! How was Monster Hunter? Did you write a lot of monsters? I heard you were naming them after Cum. Ah! Okay, I deserved that one. Hi, how's it going? Hey Poi, hey Heavy, how's it going? Heavy named them after Cum. Okay. Yeah, you blame Heavy. You blame Heavy. We all know it was you. We all know it was you, Nano. Not even 3 seconds into the stream when you call out Nano for the furry. I mean, that's crack. I didn't do anything. You asked for Cum with the spoon. Heavy. I'm trying to defend you here. You're not making it easy. No, I shouted him out. Yeah. I shouted him out. Chill, Crack. Oh, you fuck. I forgot you had a thing in the... Ah! I forgot you had an underscore in your name. Sorry, Nano. Oopsie. If NanoHound ever logs back into their account, they're gonna receive a random. I don't hate you. I know your name. It's not my fault. Your Twitch name's different. I thought I was so good remembering to shout out straight away, and it never goes right. You ended up with the most based warrior? A wall? Like a literal wall? Or like a tank wall? Yeah, thanks for catching that, Zoo. I'm sorry, Nano. A literal wall with a face. Okay. Put it inside. Okay. I'm gonna look. Okay, it's fine. I don't respect chat or their love of Buzzwole. Look, when you say you want the proboscis to do things to you, Zoo, I gotta consider I gotta consider a little bit of judgment at that point. You're verging on degeneracy territory there. Crack, why are you like this? No one wants your knowledge. No one wants your cum knowledge. That was Crack that said it. You gaslight yourself into thinking that I said it. Oh, I mean that's on par for Crack. I believe you. Crack's a bit of a freak. Look, you seem to know a lot about it for someone who didn't say the things, Craig. Maybe it was you after all, you know? Maybe you want the big burly buff Ultra Beast to come and cradle you at night, you know? Sorry, boy. No, you don't. That's the problem. You remember what you say when it's convenient for you. Was this enough time passed? Yeah, there's the right NanoHound. Go show Nano some love. Buzzwole is cool, but what the fuck? Yeah, they want to do unspeakable things to Buzzwole. Boy, careful. Careful. Run far away from here. Yeah, they. You're both being implicated in the crimes now. I said if I had to pick an Ultra Beast that was hot, then it was the jellyfish, you know? I think it's the most normal pick. It's the least fucked up pick of them all. Go look up Ultra Beasts now, Nano. Look, I would rather be a tentacle girl than a fucking proboscis sounder, you know? What is this stream turned into? Help me, please. Someone save me. How is this as bad as mine? I don't know, Nano, I don't know. I took a wrong turn somewhere and we've just... You can't turn around. It's all gone wrong. Cortana would be a weird one. It'd be like getting a million paper cuts. There's no good thing to come from there. Isn't it? Yeah, I joked about that one already, Nano. Who wants to get bored by Guzzlord? I like the clown one. I don't know if I would wanna... You know, I don't know if I'd wanna fuck it, but like... It's a cool looking Pokemon. No, Craig, no. No. I blame Craig for that comment. We could blame Craig for a lot of things. The Ultra Beast sexy topic actually though, Zoo, that is all you. You brought that one up. You're the reason we're talking about this, and I just hope you take a good hard look at yourself at night before you go to sleep and know that this is the path you've chosen. Surprised you didn't pick Roach Lady. That's what Zoo doubled down, like not doubled down, like backed up to, you know? I literally could have said, people! And then you sleep like a little baby? Okay, well, as long as you do some self-reflection before bed, that's all I ask for, Zoo. I can't determine the outcome of that self-reflection, and if you're happy with yourself, then that's great. I'm happy for you. So all in all, where is this going? I don't like this. The main cause of my problems was Heavy? Heavy did nothing wrong, man. What are you talking about? That's just not true, Zoo. I'm nice to you all the time. Why are you blaming this on Heavy? Got Nana to do cum spoon? What has that got to do with anything? Heavy may have said some fucked up things in other streams, but that's okay. Heavy didn't do anything here. Heavy is innocent. As Heavy's lawyer, Heavy has done no wrong. This sounds like you not listening to the little voice in your head, Craig, and that's something you are guilty of many times in your life, and this is way more believable than saying it's Heavy's doing. That's fair, I'd be banned in other chats. I mean, I let Crack roam free most of the time, so that's really saying something. I shouldn't what? No, Crack. No, that's not how it works. No, stop talking. Heavy drip fed the anxiety. I think you guys are very discriminatory towards Heavy right now. It's not very cool. I hate it here. When did I come into this? I just said stop talking. I didn't say anything about a sex thing. I'm getting stray bullets here. I didn't do anything. Me and Happy are getting false accusations here. Agged raccoon what already? Oh, I'm sorry, Poi. I'll add some raccoon emotes. I'm done. I'm no such thing, Nano. I was too glorp killed. I forgot about the raccoon emotes. My bad. Yeah, go for it, Nano. Warptosis. You don't fucking... No, it's okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Do I have to do this, or does it just... that was fast. If you're seeing it on the list already, that was fast. What am I... I meant to do this one, sorry. You guys have fried my brain. Research, refresh, same word, right? Same word. Research. Help me, please. I've got science on the brain, man. What can I say? Science. Lord me, for real. Believe one of these days something will shine. I'm manifesting it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know what that might have been? I'm just thinking back to my manifest destiny. I'm thinking back because like I've always thought about my first shiny encounter with the barrel, and I was always like, why didn't I catch it? I knew it was different in some way because it sparkled. I don't know if I fully understood the concept of shiny Pokemon back in the day when I saw it, but I don't remember killing it, is what. I think it might have been in the Safari Zone, or the Great Marsh. I think it probably ran away. I think that's what happened. That seems like it connects all the dots in my head that have been a little hazy and confused. My first shiny was a fucking Miltank? It's a good shiny. I know exactly why you hate it. It's because there's that one Pokemon trainer that has a horrible one, and it took me like 10 times before I beat that. Yeah. I know exactly the trainer you're talking about, and it was bad. Yep, Whitney. That was her. Her and the damn Miltank. The bunny syndrome for real. Poor Nano, traumatized. It's Whitney, bitch. Did you catch it, Poi? Or did you... Or did you send it to the Shadow Realm? You caught it and put it in a box by itself, Rip. What's the mon before Miltank? I remember hearing as a kid, someone's first shiny as a kid freaked them out because they thought it was a different color was corruption. No. Why is the Latias yellow? Is it sick or something? That's so sad though. Like, imagine doing that and then realizing like years later that it was actually like a super rare encounter and you just fucking yeeted your encounter away. Ah, Metronome, of course. Why is my Mudkip pink? Is it sick or something? You know, it's a decent shiny though. It's Golem. It's Golem that looks like crap. you should put it down. Release it to the wild, let it live its days, its final days in freedom, you know, Zoo? Oh, it's too warm. Go hide under your porch and raw. Rip. Zoo, do you get raccoons in your area? Are raccoons just widely just in every state, or are there only specific states that have raccoons? I'm forever jealous of the states because we don't get wild raccoons here. Pretty wide, yeah. I wasn't sure whether it's like a rat type situation where they're just fucking everywhere, or yeah. I know they started living in Belgium. They were traded for the fur trade. There's a lot in Germany. There's a wild population in Germany as well. I've never seen wild raccoons, but I've seen some in captivity, and they're so funny. They're so cute. God, I love the trash pandas. Bro, imagine picking your first starter ever, getting it only to be showed shiny, and thinking, what the fuck, I got scammed. They're white fuckers. They are white! They're chonky. I saw a video today of a raccoon that basically climbed up on someone's balcony, and her like 5 children fucking fucked the place up. Like all her potted plants and stuff. It's such a good video. I love the little raccoons, they're so cute. Damn, I didn't realize they were that brutal. Raccoons have a hidden dark side to their cuteness. Sad. They're still fucking ridiculously cute. They're menaces. I mean, the poor chickens, but we have like foxes and stuff here that we have foxes and stuff that they kill chickens all the time, so like, and I still think foxes are cool, so circle of life. Rip. I mean, the cats kill all the birds. Cats are an invasive species too. As much as I love cats. Every animal, well, most animals have a downside. But they work in gangs, those little shits. Is it actually a gang of raccoons, or is there a special name? What is a pack of raccoons? She was just wished for death upon Sparkles. That's not what I said at all. Do not twist my words. I would never wish death upon Princess Sparkles. Raccoons had a higher life expectancy in the wild. God help us. Yeah, it's true. It's a very controversial indoor cat. It's a very controversial thing. My childhood cats wound up dead because of actually one of them got hit by a car. The other one was practically feral from the rescue and it kept running away, so. And then the last one I think was an outdoor cat and did fine, but like, there's always a risk, unfortunately. No, I would not cancel you for it. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fair. But there you get some people who are like completely against it and they're like, no, my cat should be able to go wherever it wants. I don't know. I think cats cause a lot of trouble in the environment too. I think they should be kept inside, but I'm not saying people who let them outside are like monsters, you know? It's a foul little shit and hates outside unless you're there. Fair. It would have to hunt food out there. That's no fun. Hey Spider, how's it going? Sorry, we're talking about cats. How's your day been? You've joined during the better conversation than the others we've had. Yes, you have indeed. You don't want to know what we were talking about before this. It's taken a lovely, more wholesome turn. We talked about raccoons. We talked about cats. It's great. No, Crack! Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. You're not dragging us back down in the hole. We don't want to go down there anymore. There's someone here with the power to twist your balls with no, okay, never mind. He's done it before I finish my sentence. There's someone here with the power to twist your balls with little inconvenience now, so... You beat me to it, Nano. Speaking of, your axolotl is having a birthday next month? Yay! How old is Greg? How old do axolotls live? Damn, look at all that fishing Heavy's getting done when in your absence, Craig. I bet you're molding right now. These three, they live for 16 years in good conditions. Damn. You sport the fishing of others, except when they steal your 100th fish achievement? No, 1,000th. It's out, 1,000th. 1,000th. I corrected myself. Why me? It's not my fault. I don't control it. Is it my fault you weren't fishing at that moment? That sounds like a skill issue. But it's a snooze you lose situation, Crack, you know? Heavy came in, she saw, she took, she conquered. She's based like that. Should have timed everyone out besides Crack so he got it. You don't give him ideas, he would actually suggest that. Crack only chat. Fuck follower only chat. Fuck subscriber only chat. We've got Crack only chat suggestions here. Does that mean you're gonna take the fall for Zoo's suspicious Buzzwole comments? No, not that real then, huh? Okay, fuck. It's okay, Zoo. You can't help what you like. We still love you. Yeah, look, I'm just mixing you up because you both have the same tastes. We both know you like Buzzwole. You just need a big buff bug type to help you sleep at night, you know? You want... Look, you're the one that said it was Crack that said these things, Zoo, which stick to a story. Stop trying to make me the bad person here. I'm so glad my roommate's not here right now. I'm so glad he's not here right now. You can't hear me shouting about Buzzwole and fish cum. Check DMs real quick. What's up, Dano? He could be. He could be. What am I looking at, Nano? There's no DMs. Okay, okay. I see. Yeah. Very good, Nano. Very good. There was no DMs at the time of me saying this. You were taking your time, you know? No. Oh, really? I didn't see it. Alright guys, just doing something. Look, I made that a long time ago. We'll see, we'll see. We can move on to it. Exactly. Kill me, please. Kill me now. Okay, Crack, we can move on. Right, Nano, we can move on. I think I specifically didn't add that one. Why? But okay. Whoa! Whoa! He's shooting everyone! He's going crazy! This was not on my orders. Next one's 10 minutes. It's not! It's not! They're just having a little bit of fun. It's fine. An hour for Crack as he calls me a pissant. Yeah. Okay. Creative liberty on crack, because he's antagonizing you, but give him a chance. Give him a chance to atone for his behavior. Zoo was out of pocket. Zoo was just on crack. Little voice, the little voice. Listen to the little voice. Other raccoons in chat. I do nothing but state the truth. I mean, Nana doesn't like the truth. Refresh? How is this how it works? I don't know. I'm trying my best. I think you just have to wait, unfortunately, boy. But they're there. I trust Nano has done it. You see them? Okay, I don't see them. But maybe. I don't know. You guys like make sense? No, we don't make anything up. We're truthers, Nano. We're truthers. Heavy. Which Ultra Beast do you think is the hottest? You're the perfect person to ask this question. You're a true monster fucker. The mosquito? Oh my god, not you two. Not you two. Wait. Which one's the bug? Is that not the same one? You're not talking about the buff bug? Oh, are you talking about the Poipole evolution? Nanagel or whatever it's called? Oh, okay, no, I gotcha. The buff bug and the leg bug. Gotcha. Let's be honest, they're all hot. Even the house? You like the house? Okay, Heavy, I respect it. Heavy would be a date everything enjoyer. Platonically, of course, Heavy. I know, don't worry, that's implied, it's implied. The French toilet? When is Heavy gonna play Date Everything? For real! When's the Date Everything stream, Heavy? You fuck hard. Platonically. It's 30 euros? I didn't realize it was that expensive, Jesus Christ. That's just 10 $3 games though, you know? You gotta justify it like that. You don't know what Date Everything is, Nano? It's the new dating game where you literally date every inanimate object in your house. You see that doorknob? Fuck it, exactly. And in Date Everything, it turns into a human you can fuck. But you know, I might be a little freaky with it. Jesus, what a game. So yeah, when's the next Date Everything stream? We ban Craig for buying you a game? That seems like a strange request, but like, I'll admit, he does plenty of things to deserve a ban, but buying you a game is an interesting one. Is that a new emote you've added? Nano? Or just one I don't know? Click colder. I remember you talking about this. I don't remember what the game actually is. Crack likes buying heavy weird sex games. It doesn't work in this font, man. It doesn't work in this font. Thank you for the hydrate soup. Context, the Minecraft server that me, Nano, and Crack are playing in. Crack built Nano a cuck chamber. Nano said, "Fuck this, I'm not using this." And then Crack moved down there. So, technically he sleeps in the cuck chamber. He denies it, but this is what happened. I mean, the context just makes it look worse on his part, so. Is there a low punny in there? That'd be his worst nightmare for real. Maybe I build a giant low punny on the server. I've not been there in months, but this will be my next contribution. Kinda weird he moved in willingly. Yeah, we don't need to talk about the fingering machine here. That one was fucked up. Do we have bees yet? Do we even have bees on the, Do we even have bees on the pack? Shit, sorry. I didn't realize you were a bee guy. Oh yeah, we've got the vanilla bees, but I remember the days of modded Minecraft where there was a giant bee mod. I can't even remember what it's called, but like... Yeah. I assumed Poi just meant the big bee mod that has like a million different types of bees, though. The dark times. Truly. Craig, what was your number? Was it 1682? I can do 100 in like 30 minutes, so I might go 28. No, it's not even that many. We'll see. If I lock in, I can maybe get to 1,700 before past. Spent like an hour tracking down bees for a bucket of honey. I didn't even realize you could track bees now. Like luring them. Makes sense, but there's been a lot of tangents and too many to count. Zoo. Man. you talk you get freaky about Buzzwole once, and now you're just unhinged, my friend. What is it with you and bugs? Why are you revealing your bug fetish live on stream? Like, again, we don't judge, but like, what the fuck, man? You can't help but what you like, but Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? You wanna... Well, maybe you just hate bugs. Maybe you simultaneously love and hate bugs. Yeah, but why would you put them in your mouth? What's that about, huh? You're trying so hard to compensate for your love of bees that you're trying to torture them. That's fucked up. Save the bees from zoo. This is an experience, huh? And we do like experiences. Fuck. Can't a man have hobbies? Can't a man have hobbies? Just a simple bee eating hobby. Meryl, get in the void. Go away. Shoo. Didn't mean to catch you. What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't know. I worry about chat sometimes. They say it's a reflection of the streamer, and that worries me even more, honestly. Crack, you are just as troubled, if not worse than Zoo, so please, do not talk. No one for the bees. Deep fry it and put barbecue on it. Barbecued bees. I'll try it. Also, you made the real weird place. Thank you, thank you. It's professionally curated. Completely unintentional, but I found my people, unfortunately. I really showed my freak off. Well, these guys started it, that's all I'm saying. These guys facilitated it, you know? Oh, they're so... I can't even clean them right now because I don't have the touch screen, but I went I went to go see if I could change my outfit in that area. I can't remember how you do it in this game, but Crack. You're not even fishing anymore. You're just talking about fish cum. You've become fully fixated. It's worrying. Do you need some help, man? We can get you some help. Stop it. Get some help. Need love and attention. Can I offer therapy instead? I don't think attention's doing you any good, man, but yeah, I remember. It's like a big, big shopping center. I was just hoping to avoid not leaving the place and being able to do it from a menu, but I'm using the phrase that got me some before in repetition for more. Yeah, I know you are. Your little intention slap. Remember when we were talking about everyone's favorite shinies? That was nice. Yeah, it was nice. I missed that. It was good times. Truly the best of times. Boy, what's your favorite Pokemon? You really have to ask the question when I did. Aggron, Nidoking. Okay, okay. I'm seeing the vibe here. I'm seeing the vibe. Another buff cool Pokemon enjoyer. What was your first starter point? I'm gonna guess Blaziken or Torchic. I asked first. I asked before the chat popped up. I'm the original asker. That's all I'm saying. Glorpium, Glorpium. Lugia's a good one. Actually, you said silver, so you definitely played before that. I still think you're a fire type enjoyer. I bet you had a Typhlosion. Was it Totodile? Anyone but Meganium, am I right? The chicken nugget. The grass chicken nugget. Hey, I guessed right. Totodile is a good pick. Cyndaquil and Totodile are based. I got that soul read on people, you know? Swampbird's cool. And Mudkip's adorable. It's a good pick. Good pick. There's not a bad pick in Gen 3 in my opinion anyway. I would never. I think I did the same thing as Poi. I didn't play Silver or Gold originally, or Crystal. Yours is Squirtle, Crack. I know this already. It's cheating a little bit, but when I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver... Oh, you said you had Charmander first, right? And then now you prefer Squirtle. My bad. My bad. Fuck, really? That's not... It's not a starter Pokemon. It's not a starter Pokemon. Bulbasaur good. Fuck Charmander. I think I did because I hypothetically pirated them as a child. No, it's a lie. I can't remember. I think I had Soul Silver legitimately, but I had a pirated Heart Gold one. And I'm pretty sure Soul Silver that I played Totodile, and Heart Gold I played Cyndaquil. I don't remember, but I remember picking both of them pretty early on. Yeah, it still doesn't count as a starter. I don't like Charmander. Fuck Charmander. Overrated. It's Nintendo's second golden boy, you know? Fucking Charizard everywhere. Charizard this, Charizard that. Two Mega Evolutions, one Dynamax form. It's always Charizard. We don't fucking need Charizard. No more Charizard. Charmeleon is cooler than Charizard. Except the shiny form. The only good thing Charizard has is its shiny form. Yeah, I know it was literally a star, Craig, but it's a technicality and I don't care. It doesn't count. Joke's on you because we're getting Charizard. Mega Charizard Z. Please no. Please. Yeah, I know, but I'm right. Let me be right. Nano, twist his balls. Nano, hide the truth. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Shoot that guy. What do you think? Craig's trying to gotcha me. There we go. So that's a bit much. A bit much. He got his fish in before the ban.
Untime him out, please. He's gonna spam my freaking Steam, and I can't be bothered putting up with that. Thank you. Hope you learned your lesson, Crack. "10 minutes does not fit the crime, in my opinion. Okay, now he's asking for it. That's a little kinky. That's a little freaky. I know it's Pride Month and all, but like... Is that a real question? What's the question? Sorry, I don't remember what comes out of my mouth like 60 seconds ago. Goldfish memory and all, you know. Well, it was a lie, Crack. It was a lie. Oh, no, I know he never learns his lesson. You see that number? There's no shiny. No fucking shiny. He lied to me. It was a false prophecy. What do you mean she?
You were the one that guessed the number.
Thank you for the hydrate point.
Is that double odds, Sue? Based on me missing the number. That means nothing. I can say a lot of numbers. My stupidity is not a prophecy for shiny Pokemon, unfortunately. I wish it was. It'll over double. Ouch. I hope not. I still have to continue this after Safari Week. You can now go for the next painful hut, which is the Lowland Starters, which has a 2-minute reset limit. Nope, I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. It's not happening. Maybe sometime in my life, but not now. I need to be deep in unemployment before I consider that. I have things to do. I have a life to live right now. Unfortunately, it's gross, but I have a life to live right now, and it does not afford time for crazy shiny hunts like that, you know? Need to get back to more Arceus Scarlet at some point. Hell yeah! You're employed though. You're fine. I say unemployed. Like, I'm not throwing shade. It's more just the fact that I'm in university right now, and realistically, I don't have any free time. There's always something I could be doing. It's very hard to separate my time into leisure time and uni time. Whereas when I have a job, I love it because I have my shift time, and then my time off is my time off. It bodes much better for my brain. But yeah, I don't get that here. It was not intended to throw shade on you, Sue. I freaking love Legends Arceus. It's my favorite modern Pokemon gameplay. Are you looking forward to Z to A? Thank you. I need all the pity I can get at this this point. I've got 3 more months left. 3 more months, and then I'm never going back to academia. Not unless I'm highly medicated. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to be misconstrued, you know? Let's be real. Every aspect of shiny hunting is mildly unemployed behavior, you know? Doesn't mean it's a bad thing, but you never know. You never take anything I say out of context. No one here would. You guys all have the best intentions for everything I say, right? Not like there's like a handful of clips that have come out of the last few streams
that are all out of context. Yeah, you don't. Maybe you should start, Crack. Hey, you don't shiny hunt anymore. Different. Wow. Make employee catch strays? That's mean. No wonder you can't do the soul read on him. I see. You just had luck. That sucks. Everyone has priorities, dude. Everyone has priorities. We like shiny colors, you know? They're fun to look at. I believe. Come on. Having a girlfriend would be time away from gacha and shiny hunting. I know. Just all the negatives. No one's got time for a silly woman, you know? I believe they butchered the shiny charm in this game. Woman on the internet? Impossible. It's a myth. A legend. A fairy tale. Legends of Arceus. Hell yeah! Release me from my suffering! I press a button for that one. I don't remember. I don't think I did because I felt a hair on my arm and I freaked out. Spider, the spider of 23 has come back to haunt me. Stop it. Don't do that. Seriously. Stop it.
What's wrong with you? There are a couple cute spiders, I'll give you that. But they're also scary. No, that wouldn't help. Some probably do. I'm pretty sure some tarantulas purr, right? Did you not literally tell me this? I'm pretty sure this is a conversation we had like literally last stream. Or was it someone else? Someone was talking about purring spiders. If I had a nickel for every time someone brought up purring spiders in my stream, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Possibly. Possibly. They hiss. Close enough. Cat-like behavior. He means Axolotl, the person. The username, not the animal. It's you. You're the one that brings up the purring and hissing spiders. SMH Sue. You and your insect fetish, even though they're not technically insects. Do you know no shame, man? Do you know no shame? Oops. That definitely went up twice. I was actually watching that time. Pressed the key too long. I wonder if you can link lurk bait to tits. Send a command
that would throw certain things at me if you caught it. Like a duck. I like bugs, so now I must fuck bugs in order to this chat. It's so over. TTS bait? What's TT? Text to speech? What do you mean bait? Also, leave that alone. Yeah, there's probably a way to do it. Can't remember if this game lets you add custom code or not. Anyway, now that you're out of theory, you could have rejected the game heavy. You know that, right? I'm not saying you should have, and I respect taking the free games where they come, you know. But like, if you didn't want it that bad, you could have always declined it, you know. Your auto brain. Okay, whatever. You know, I believe you, Heavy. I believe you. You're in a ranked game. I believe you. I believe you. What were you playing? Please don't say League. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's okay. I didn't think so. I thought you were based heavy, which is why I was so surprised by the thought of you playing League, you know? You're better than that. Heavy has played League. A lot of people I know have played League. Like, but she respects herself now, you know? She's ascended. She doesn't play League anymore. I accept League reformed League players can chill here. It's fine. It's a sanctuary. Very good, Zoo, very good. Me too, me too. It's not what anyone said. No, not what anyone said. I'm just saying you need to seek help if you play League, you know? You've rage quit in League? I see, I see. Interesting. Okay, Nano. Yep, that's what League does to people, though. It's scary. I like, granted, I knew someone who took it even further than that, but like, it brings out the worst in people, I swear. You were making a friend on the top lane, the enemy was chilling. The ball beside your name is your prediction. You chose to vote in the prediction, Axolotl, and that's your decision. As for what you missed, too much to cover. Honestly, you don't want to know. We're talking about League right now. And the terrible, terrible affliction of people that are still stuck in the game. Have I finally caught a shiny? I wish, man, I wish. It's coming, it's coming. It's okay. I think a lot of people do. I'm gonna do 45 more resets. Or encounters, sorry. Gotta use my proper terminology. Either way, that was the day Crag lost his mind. That's what turned him full crazy. That's the day Crag became crackhead. True origin stories. It's like the Joker. It's okay, Crag. We all rage quite sometimes. Damn. Poor Heavy. Can't believe you're bullying her like this. I mean, in a sense, it's a game, you know? And she technically did nothing wrong. In the sense that it's just a game, man. The inner workings of whether you lost the game or won the game because of her, you know? That's a whole different scenario, you know? Okay, guys, okay. It was a long time ago. No one plays League anymore. It's okay. We're all free. We're in the happy place now. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We have achieved Nirvana. Too far gone, guys. I can't mediate this. I can't mediate this. It's gone. They're lost. They're lost in the sauce. Nano, Nano, come back. Nano, come back. Hi, boy. Thank you. How's it going? Nice weather we're having, huh? Oh god. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was so many buried emotions here. Help! SOS! Help. Help. I don't want to take sides, guys. I love you both. Help. No. They're fighting again. They're fighting. They're fighting again. Oh god. Other games are getting brought up. This isn't even my doing anymore. You got pimento cheese sandwich and some chips? What flavor of chips do? Can I have a cheese sandwich too? What does pimento cheese taste like? I've never tried that one before. I only learned about it from Better Call Saul. I don't know what Dokapon is, Heavy. It's nice to complement your cheese sandwich. Dokapon.
Pokemon is about testing your friendship. I'm afraid! I don't like tests! It's a mix of RPG Monopoly. I do like Monopoly. Catch your Monopoly, but instead you stab your friend. Oh god. Tastes like tangy cheese? Interesting. I ate bad dairy today. It was a regrettable decision. I had a caramel donut with like cream in the middle and it'd been in the fridge for a couple days, so I just sort of scraped the cream off. It was a bad decision. The amount of mind gymnastics these guys did. Oh god. This seems like a sore, touchy subject for you guys. Sliced mayo? Huh? God. They'll get it out their system? Yeah, I believe. Can we see a movie? What do you mean? The mold adds flavor. It certainly added something. A little je ne sais quoi, you know? Cheese is just expired milk, so I believe you. I love expired milk. In the sense of cheese only. The issue is playing Dokapon with crack is the worst idea possible. I mean, I've played Catan with him, so I understand. You're in your horse lane thriving? I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you, boy. You got jelly, Nano? What flavor? I wouldn't watch movies on streams, but I need to start hosting movie nights again. Those are fun. I did them during Christmas time. I streamed a different Christmas film every weekend. It was fun. I might do that again this year. Movie nights would be fun. Stream watch-alongs aren't bad. Yeah, they're just copyright dubious, you know? I don't want to risk any Twitch ban hammers, you know? God, they're in a full-on brawl. The shiny Pokemon, yeah, I like the one that sparkled too. I don't think we're gonna get one this stream, I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope. Touching grass is overrated, Axolotl. Like we're touching grass right now. We're in the grass. You don't see this? You don't see this grass? Look at it. So much grass. We're touching it. Touching it with our feet, touching it with our hands. So much grass. Good thing I'm not streaming for another 30 minutes. Okay. is entertaining to watch, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a train wreck in slow motion. Sounds like everyone was losing their mind, I'm not gonna lie. Except Poi. Poi was just vibing. Poi was losing his mind as well? Okay, yeah, everyone was losing their minds. Have you guys heard of a game called 100% Orange Juice? That sounds like a fun game to play with friends. There's no trauma there. Fuck 100% Orange Juice. Okay, every game is controversial. Everyone hates video games. I'm just gonna stay in my lane. How about Tetris? I love Tetris! Love a bit of Tetris. What allegations, man? Like, you keep saying I'm not beating allegations. I don't know what fucking allegations you're talking about. With Baby Dokapon? Yeah, it causes less friendship trauma, you know? Okay. Are you saying there's no RNG in Dokapon? Do you time out the clowns or not? Nah, I'm almost done. And let them run their little circus, it's okay. You know, game you've never heard no one dislikes is Katamari. That's where you roll the ball, right? And you grab all the stuff. I've never played it. Looks fun. Pokemon for a table? Stas-stas-skakaka. Stus-stus-stus-stus-skakaka. That one. The Ultra Beast. Everything comes back to Stas-stas-kaka, or however the fuck you pronounce his name. Stakataka. Okay, it's not Stakakaka. Gotcha. Okay. And for the last one, we're doing natural. It's a Psyduck. It's bullshit. Well. I'm sorry, believers. The shinies were not in your favor today. One more for good luck. Maybe we go to the 5 again, you know? It's tradition. It's tradition. We'll do 5 runarounds. No. I'm not doing that many. You get 1,755 and that's all you get, you psychopaths. Somebody please stop spamming. Nano. I can't time out from here. Yes, please. Don't spam the chat, dude. I don't know what number on. I don't know what number we're on. There's too many fish. Okay, that's the last one. Let's see if anyone's live. Who's online right now? No one I know. Is anyone doing Safari Week right now? Let me look up BDSB. I hope if I could actually fucking type. No Safari Week. Oh no, there's one. There's one. You're fine, Zoo. Don't worry, don't worry. It's another 6 streams for odds, for real. Raid. I'm just gonna raid this guy because he's the only other person doing a Safari Week hunt right now. So, thank you guys for coming. This music's too intense for final for final goodbyes. Did you guys stream this game or was this you know, was this train wreck done privately? Oh, I forgot about the prediction. Can you give it to the nose? I don't think anyone friggin'. I don't think anyone voted. No, unfortunately. Can't remember the results of the friggin' poll anymore. Thank you, Nano. Yeah, this guy's doing the Safari Week too. Maybe he's had more luck than me. I don't know. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for the crazy train wreck of a conversation time. I'll see you tomorrow. We're playing Peak. I'm excited. Me, Heavy, Nano, and Crack. We're all playing Peak. We're gonna climb the mountain. We're gonna do great things. I'll see you in the next one. It's gonna be Peak comedy for real. Goodbye, guys. Have a good night. See you later.